The white foam gathers as the galleons set forth, and Spain emerges on the world. As conquistadors set their gaze upon the horizon, a glint arises in their eyes. They sail to claim the world, for glory, for God, or for gold.
Alright, I'll just switch in. You guys just heard the wonderful Gwendolyn Christie talking about a little nerdy Augustus here. I don't know why he has to look like they got Caesar Augustus over here looking like he's the lead character from a 1950s TV show. Like he's the beaver's best friend or something. I don't know why he's gotta be like this. I didn't know if the Romans were all Aryan or what. I mean, they were white, probably, but I don't know. It just looks like he should be in IT. I don't know. Okay, so welcome to the Age of Antiquities. We are Spain now. This is the ancient distant shores bit that we got to do. So at the end of the last stream, we set all this up. I think I determined I don't have enough influence. Or did I start it? Oh, I started this one. Okay. I have enough for another one. Is there anybody else I want to influence now? Let's do Garma. Like I said, there's not a lot of point in waiting around to get started. We need relics, treasure fleets, and yields. I don't tend to worry much about military, even though we are a militaristic leader and Civ. Got ourselves a cog. Go get that thing over there. See what goes on. Problems already? Excuse me. Oh. Well, that's no fun. I'm not gonna be able to fight that, so that's okay. Food, gold, or culture? Honestly, I'm gonna go culture. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna go this because I have overbuilding or gold. Or I'm not really worrying about, yeah, no, plutocracy. Hey, Kathleen, welcome. Oh, this is awesome. We have a distant shore right effing there. So we're gonna get a settler going and get right on that. Get a almost immediate treasure fleet going. I don't think they can cross. Let's see if we can get you home at least. Even though you should be able to... Oh no, because he's... Right, I keep forgetting this is not her. Can I just, like, buy a settler, like, right now? Sure can. No, bad. No, not enough gold. I'll have enough gold after one more turn. Although I'm not sure that settler can even cross the water, so... yeah, honestly, do that instead. I think cartography is what we need. Yeah, they can't cross the water. That's okay. We're still, oh, yeah, that's right, you weren't here. So, yesterday we started playing as Augustus of Rome. So we were Augustus of Rome in the, antiquity era, the ancient era, yesterday. And we got to the Middle Ages, which they call, whatever the frick they call this era. I always forget. Exploration. I think it's the exploration era. But we've moved on as Spain. So we actually took kind of one of the historical choices. Catherine of Bulgaria, Catherine the Great, usually Russia, but is currently Bulgaria, is one of our, is our only friend right now. Xerxes hates our guts, and Friedrich hates our guts. Did not see that coming. I thought Catherine was going to hate us because of our borders, but not to be the case. Celebration! Right now, let's just pump out gold. I'm not really overbuilding yet. None of these are really good for me, so we'll just put them in anyway. The start is always a little slow while we're getting ready. You know, I have a fair amount of mines here. I wonder if I want to put one of these in. I've been watching some videos on how these actually work, like the city centers and stuff. I have not been doing them properly. But at this point, I'm not going to stress about it too much this game. Only because I've probably already effed it up. And so that'll be a next game thing. I'll start worrying about how this stuff works. Go get that. And we'll bring you into heal and bring you back.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
How you doing today? How's the day treating you? Definitely want to keep our relationship with her up, because I would like one person to not hate my guts. Okay, so now they can cross the water, which is good. I can't remember what I eventually need to go to. We'll do machinery, just because you get a lot of good stuff from machinery. We'll let him come back and heal, and then we'll go from there.
I take
We've got
refuge
piety.
in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma. I take refuge in the Sana.
Okay. With that in mind, what's the one I always need to go to? Goodness, and I can never. Let's go for some Spanish civics. Pretty good. Having rested the day after yesterday, definitely. I bet. I did think that when you told me about the T. Hanks party, I thought it was a typo at first. I laughed really hard when I realized it was not a typo. It was a very clever idea. I definitely did not take the time to eat before I started playing. So you guys get the joy of watching me eat. Should get my settler here next turn. Are these both my boats? One must be on its own and one must be one I'm driving. Oh, and there's beautiful. Okay. What we need to do is come over here. Oh. I need a higher settlement limit. This is a problem. Okay. We'll be ready. We'll be able to handle this. It's not a problem. We'll get it squared away. This does not give me a settlement increase to any of these. Gotta get all the way over there. Okay. We'll switch to it. What about science? Castle, nope. I'm pretty screwed right now. Feudalism is what I need. Okay, we're gonna move towards that right now. I'm pretty screwed because everybody else has city openings and I don't because I expanded like crazy. I did that to myself. We'll get there. We'll be alright. And I want to keep her happy with me. How the fundraiser community. Oh, that's right. I hope that went well. Okay. We're gonna at least send the settler over here. But, yeah, it's gonna be a problem. So basically the problem I've encountered is you can only have so many settlements before you take a happiness debuff, which frankly I can take. I have enough happiness. But I need to just increase my settlement limit here. And I don't see a reason why we won't be able to do that. It just means I have to be conscientious of the fact. I bet. I definitely understand. The thing that's so important, you put a lot of work into it, and then you just get tired, frankly. On deep water, I don't know why I did that. So she's sending me all of these. And it, you know, I'm about the only one. She can send them too. Eating so sloppy over here, I'm sorry. The next time I play, I'm gonna put into effect all the stuff I've learned here. Why did it? Oh. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but alright. We're gonna take the production, because I don't plan on settling there. I want to get wharfs in where I can. Looks like I did not make a bad decision. There's nothing on that island.
Wealth circulates. There exists beyond.
Okay. We're working towards... Yep. No, you don't get to denounce me. I have so much influence. No one cares about your opinion of me. Keep the gold flowing. Interesting. Ooh, we can create a religion. This time we're going with Frog, which is my other favorite religion to found. We'll found Frog. Sure. I never know what the right one is to pick here. You must all now study Frog. very important that you all study. Cross quite a bit of sea here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a good place to send another settler. Look at that. Gotta get my settlement limit up. There's one over there too. Okay. Heal for now. You will eventually settle once I get that settlement limit up. Wow, this is a great spot. Let's see. Let's keep you growing. Okay. That ship will survive, yep. Start trade. I'll just straight take the culture. I'm not necessarily going to settle there. Gotta get this working. Observatory. Over the barracks. Overbuilding was also a great way to get relics. They hate me. They really hate me. And he has so many more troops than I do. Like, so many more. We'll let this grow. Maybe we should... We're gonna make this one a city. There's just too much going on here where I think I'd be better off making this a city. Hey! Michael Magicful. Welcome. Is that one of the Michaels I know, or is this a different Michael? Oh, it's Ayush. I don't know why your name's coming in a different name. But that's Ayush. Welcome! Everyone's names have been coming in weird, like they're ats. I don't know why. Hope you're doing well today. It's a channel name? Gotcha. We're actually going to send you back over there. Good, good. Glad you're doing well. You go ahead and heal up. Check that out. How are we looking here? I get this, and that will get me my settlement limit. Yeesh. I definitely burned myself. I knew I was burning myself, though. Science. We'll have a settlement limit here. At least. I almost think I'd be better off sending this guy over there. I'm doing well today, thank you. Enjoying the playing of Rome here.
The king is
Alright, let's see what we got here. Any more settlement limits? Not really. I burned myself so bad with that one. Move towards shipbuilding. It wants education. That's the one that I never remember what it wants me to go for. Go for education. Get the inn. Yeah, it's apparently a loss. Build over that. Honestly, yeah, just go ahead and get started. We'll get you there. You are gonna spread frog. Frog! You are gonna head over here. And hopefully by the time you get there, I can do something with you. Oh, war. I have a feeling I was coming. When am I playing new games? Beginning of December, we're doing the Fallout 76 update. And that is probably gonna take us through to the end of the year. So we're hitting the time of year that I'll be playing less. Because with the holidays and everything, I'll have less time going on to play. So this is gonna carry us through into the 76 update. We'll be playing a lot of 76, and then we'll start something new in the new year. Oh, we met somebody new.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
Very nice. Okay. The good news is, I think she declared on them, which means they're not necessarily ready to fight me. So, and I technically didn't have to declare on them at all. I could have said, sucks to suck, I'm not keeping my alliance, but I didn't really want to do that because I want to keep that alliance. So this is probably just how things are gonna go. Frog! He's settling. I gotta get started.
The master and apprentice love.
Nice. Okay. That's fine. Who's Friedrich? That's fine. Overbuilding. So I'm doing some overbuilding now. I might lose him in the Fallout, but that's okay. Hold on. I want to do this. Oh, these guys are coming? Yeah, that's Xerxes. Spread frog. Right, what I want to do is go here and get this city going. Should grow here very shortly. Yeah, I figured it was a unit and all that. That's okay. that, we'll start treasure fleeting. Who is competing with Frog? There'll be no competing with Frog. Excellent. Heal up. Oh, I wanted to settle there. Oh, bro. Okay. Get you over there at least, and then we'll put you up there. Oh, I screwed myself so hard. I mean, not really, because we can just do something that isn't, you know, that's one path. We can take the other paths. So it's not like, and then we're done, but I'm just mad at myself. I was thinking that you come into this and you have more ability to, expand than we do. You know, I really should be making military. I don't want to, but I really should be. Okay. Actually, if he takes this city, that might weirdly help me. I'm not going to make it easy for him. But I might not actually be that sad about it. Frog. He's got his little city over here too. I could take if I wanted. We'll settle up here because it's at least that. Actually, if I settle here, I could. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well settle up here because there's a lot here. I'm just taking a lot of my guys. Almost don't want that gold, so I don't lose the gold elsewise. I'm hoping, since I'm not the one that declared war, that he won't hold me to warring particularly long. Wrong button. Yep, you I want to send here. Excellent. Ah!
Colonialism materialism is not satisfied.
He must have... Yeah, okay. In that case, you're going there. He took the other really good... Literally the other spot I was gonna go, so I'm gonna take this spot. And I might even take the happiness hit, because I think I can. Knowing full well... Might take the happiness hit, knowing full well that I will be getting the happiness back. He is gonna get pissy with me though, but that's a problem I'm just gonna have to deal with. That said, settling here would be great, but I feel like it's gonna take too much time to get over here. He did not go to war with me. 4 more turns. Okay. I'm hoping he'll do these. Honestly, though, I'm not going to let him take my city. But at the same time, I'm not going to be super upset if he does. We're trying here, let me tell you. Oh, no. Bad. Ugh. That pissed me off. That is not what I... Okay. Well, if he takes the town because I misclicked, that's gonna piss me off. Not because he stole my town, but because, like, that's a crappy way to make me lose it. Already there. I forgot it's already there. So I am. Love something that would say we'll do this for you. If I lose it because I misclicked, I'll be more mad that I misclicked really than that I lose it. Because losing it could actually help me. But the circumstances would make me angry. Okay, now that he's off of there, I can also purchase a heavy archer. Send a merchant. We're gonna settle. Take that tile. He's gonna be pissy, and I'm not gonna care.
There is one tree that speaks
Ooh.
only to the austere mountain heads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Very cool. The redwood. It's gonna couple of trades going with him because he's going to be grumpy with me now. We'll grow faster, but we're at least already working on some treasure fleets. And both the treasure fleets are actually very close.
I worked my wits.
I'm aware we're over the settlement cap. That will be done in 3 turns. In 3 turns, we will not be over the settlement cap. Or if he takes this city, we will not be over the settlement cap. Did you just kill, like, all of my archers? That's wild. So much exploring. I can put another one here too, but I have to be able to have another city.
The best investment.
That's fine. I don't think he'll make peace with me unless I give him the city. And I don't have any intention to do that. Keep exploring. Oop, we met somebody else.
हम अशोक ही संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा.
Great king of the center of the world and profound sinner. Oh, that's interesting. That's one way to view yourself. Already got the treasury source. Go this way. Let's see what we got here. Oh, she's actually sending some troops up here. That's nice of her. Considering I'm doing this for her. Treasure fleet. The good news is, while I won't have a lot of treasure fleets, they will not have very long to drive.
Colonial.
Alright, we should be good now. We are. I have both things here. Okay. I'm not saying... Okay, imperialism has another settlement limit, and so does sovereignty. Move up this way then. This guy is under threat? From him? Lose that city, and I'm not actually sure I'm gonna be that sad if I lose it, because I think I'd rather have treasure fleet cities. Will help correct the mistakes I was making last time. Keep thinking that I'm doing good and then not doing good at this game. Where did you come from? Actually, I just spent that influence point, and I'm not sure I actually want to do that. Because this is where I want to settle for that stuff. When did you get here? Okay. I don't want to be at war with you. You took my city. Can we just be done? Like, can we just be done? I would really like it if we could just be done. You took my little city, you can feel better, and we can all just move on with our lives. I can go on to treasure fleets, and this doesn't have to be a problem. I don't want to be at war with you. I went to war to make my ally happy. And she's done almost nothing. Okay, so it just has to be your idea, huh? Fine. Keep this. Frankly, keep the city. See, and because this is there for some reason, when it wasn't there before, now I can't put one there. Oh, I can put one down here and get the horses. You were performing... Honey, don't start spying on me. I'm your singular friend. Everyone is out to make me mad. Everyone is out to make me mad. Yeah, okay. For some reason, so I must need shipbuilding, okay, before I can get everybody, which means I can't disperse these guys. The best I can hope for is to befriend them and bring them in. This is just so many notifications. Like, so many. There we go. Treasure fleets. get around here somehow.
The best investment
Education.
for 1 year is
Okay, we need to move towards shipbuilding. Treasure fleet points, working on that one. I need 2 specialists in the same tile. That's what I haven't done yet. Okay. Let's see here. That's a lot. Oh really? Does he want to trade with me? Maybe I'll take that city back. Just kidding. I'm not taking any cities back because what I need is these things. If anything, let's bring this guy in. Okay. So what was I doing? I have a fleet going here. I don't know if there's other lands here. That's just so close. I'm not going to be able to settle there now, so it could be if there's anything north of me there. Otherwise, what I think I should do is purchase a settler and go what's close to me. Because, like, I could send somebody all the way over here, right, and get all this stuff going, but they're not necessarily clustered close together, and the ship's gonna have to travel so far. I think I'm better off with the one resource close to me. He's gonna be mad about that, and that's okay. He gets to be mad about that. He gets to be mad. Treasure fleet.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Man, I keep having this thing where, like, there are times I can do really well in this in the previous age, and then get my butt kicked in this age. Xerxes is out stealing stuff from me. Let's try this. Already ate me. What more can happen, you know? We're actually quite close with science. It's just the fact that I haven't put 2 specialists on the same tile that's holding me back. Where's my missionary? I had one. Must have sent him somewhere. He's sending settlers out. If he's trying to go there, hopefully I can get there ahead of... See, you're settling everywhere. Treasure fleet. Such a short trip for the treasure fleets, too. Excellent. Frog.
Our creators sang to us
nice.
in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in the children's laughter,
Excellent.
and taught us music. Yes.
Excellent. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but repair that, I guess. I'd actually like to send you up here. Nice. One heavy archer or the culture? Don't really want the heavy archer there. Didn't realize that's quite how that was gonna go. Let's see what I can do next turn. I should be able to get there, which is where I want to be. Should give me that thing that I need. I'd rather settle here, but I don't know if there's somebody on this continent because he's got all these troops. So we're just gonna go for it here. I didn't want to risk losing it because I've lost out on so many other ones. Apparently I'm getting attacked and didn't realize it. Oh, I just lost my boat because it's gonna... Okay, well, it's fine. I have too many boats. I'm not the smartest sometimes. Okay, 3 turns and we'll get the horses. He's not going to be able to settle
Law
over
is
here.
nothing other than the command of the sovereign in the exercise of his power.
Let's see what we got here. My town. You can't have it. Go back to my city and spread it in my city. Boop. What's my religion in a distant lands? Okay, I can do that. Actually, we'll do that with... Where is he? Is this my missionary? That's church. There's my missionary. Go here. I think the other thing we can do... I don't think you'll be able to build one because you don't have frog either. We need to solve this problem. There we go. Church fleet. We'll have shipbuilding soon. We won't have that problem anymore. Alright, sounds good. Good luck with the laundry. Study theology. Okay. Probably gonna lose that scout too. That's exciting. Yep.
A bureaucracy.
well.
If ship
We've founded a religion, which means that'll work. Study theology. Get those treasure fleets going there. Oh, it's not gonna count because it's in the homeland. Gosh dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Once again. Ugh. I'm just so mad. I don't know why I'm that mad. Like, this is gonna be fine. I have no reason to feel as mad about it as I am. Everything is completely fine. This will actually do exactly what I needed to do, which is give me a milestone. I have a lot of wonders, so we'll do that. The idea is still though I can just incorporate these guys, but that's by the time I get that it's or I could just wreck them. Wow, he is spreading religion. You are trying to compete with the frog. Achieve a yield of 40 in non-city center tiles, which we should be able to do. Should be very close to achieving such things. Already at 2 out of 3. See, I'm not crazy. That's there. But then I go here, and it says it doesn't count. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Frog. I need to spread it there, though. What's this? Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. You get the god rays when you buy missionary. That's funny. Actually, just that's good enough for me, I guess. He's privateer. Oh. Well, they got angry. Because they still don't have shipbuilding?
The master and apprentice.
I'm getting distracted from shipbuilding. Let's see here. What? My God. I almost feel like starting over again looking at that. We're getting our butt kicked. That's crazy. I apparently just cannot, in any way, shape, or form, do this well.
Wherever you may be, death will overtake you, even if you should be in towers of lofty construction.
I'm sucking so hard at this. It's crazy. Oh, we're really not doing that bad in other ways, though. Rob. Really am bad at this. Based off of some of the stuff I've watched. Oh. It's all learning.
By knowing things, I worked my wits and...
I'm mostly going for a lot of these now because I feel like that's going to help with my yields that I need. Mm-hmm. Where do I want to send you now? Probably about here. Because it's not here. We gotta spread frog. We can't not spread frog. It's just making me mad that here the horses are considered a thing, and then here they're not. Like, I got burned here.
The map was.
That's kind of ticking me off. Okay, they're not mad at me anymore. That's good. That's right, you gotta stay out. You keep away. Now everyone can cross the ocean. I don't know why I got an army commander, but okay. You should be able to travel, and I don't think you should take damage anymore, which is good. Keep working towards relics now, which she's almost done on. Oh, I bet that commander I got was the other one I got back. That would make an amount of sense. Eventually the hope is to incorporate them and get to those. But we will see. Frog. Tight another turn. Go out here. See what's going on up here. Maybe I can find another island to take. The last time I did that, somebody got mad at me, so we're not going to do that.
If shipbuilding art.
Okay, let's see what we got now. Oh, we never got castles? Okay, we can go for castles. Now you should be able to go here. Boink. He's looking for something. Spread. Frog. He's still getting hit with the rough seas, so Frederick does not have that fixed yet. Oh no, he's mad at me because I stole his science. As if I haven't had to deal with him all this time. Okay, that's going to take a lot of turns. Can I just buy this? No. Okay. Well, then build it, I guess. I want to see just how far this has to go before I drop it. It's like the one thing that's worked out for me so far. Boink. Machu Picchu. Take Frog to Machu Picchu. See how they like it. Oh, I think I put that in the, well, whatever. What's new? Me making mistakes. Nothing. Nothing new about me making mistakes. And there's no distant lands things on that island.
Matsuya.
More production for quarries. Ooh, a migrant. Yes. So I can. Oh. Well. Didn't quite go how I wanted it to go, but that's okay. So Rome's full up. Frog. Get that scout. Milestone. Excellent. Okay. We're halfway through that one. So even though we're doing poorly in like everything else, this at least we're doing okay. Frog. Bring Frog back to Rome. A cat for hurricane. Not good. Quarter. There we go.
Oh, for a Matsu.
Okay. Everyone's spying on me. I can't be doing that bad. If everyone's spying on me, I can't be doing that badly. That hurricane is wrecking. Do you have anything you need to be repaired? Nope. In 4 turns, I'm going to try to incorporate them.
The king is.
See, I was dumb. I put my specialist in Rome in the city tile, and that's not where they want them. Do I have, like, things built here I could do for you? This place growing. Welcome back! We're struggling through it. I'm realizing a lot of tactical errors I made. Sure. No one is surprised.
Every
So now I'm just struggling through, kind of mad at myself. And they're errors I made in the ancient era, so it's not like I could go back to the file I had at the start of this. But that's okay. How is your laundry doing? Nope. You don't get to denounce me. I don't know why you'd want to anyway. Trying to get a yield of 40 and 2 more. Treasure fleets. We are doing well in treasure fleets, so that's the thing. We're probably not going to do well there. I think we have a chance in the other ones. Oh, nice! That's a very handy feature. Then you don't have to wonder.
I have a
Let's wait here. We'll do that one momentarily. But I want to actually have something loaded up before we do that. Choose civic. This would have gotten me a settlement limit way earlier. That's fine. There we go. Ah, now I can finally build these. I'm gonna lose so many yields if I build it here, though, so I just don't think that's gonna happen. Totally can build it here. Incorporate. I also just got unlucky with getting relics from... I mean, I was doing some overbuilding. We're getting there. We're getting there. What happened there? That's a weird place to build a settlement. How would you... That's gonna create... They're gonna have grief too, so that might keep him from griefing on me too hard. Still no luck. I wish this had an auto explorer. Come down and check that out. Yeah, I've been doing it for years. Definitely the way to go, so you don't have to wait around the laundromat all day. And the place I go to has it done in a few hours. That's fantastic. Do you have to go to switch between washer and dryer, or is there somebody there that you can pay to do it? He's out there spying on me. That's sad. And they do it all for you, pay by the pound. That's fantastic. I can definitely see why you would like that. Gonna lose so much else. Can I get this place? Growing? Weekends that I don't spend an entire day just doing laundry. That's true. Yeah, if it's something you can afford, it makes total sense because you get a lot of your time back. Get that yield. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
The purpose of
How long until 3 turns? Excellent. Let's see here. Treasure fleet. Still no luck. Gosh dang it. We're gonna do this. What if we did here? Culture. Go back here to that. Ooh, observatory. Well, there's a lot to be said for the time you get back, like I said. A lot to be said for it. Oh, I said that's not a city. There's a big old hurricane. First plate. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There we go. Keep going towards relics. There's all kinds of rooms relics. I just haven't been finding them. It's probably because I haven't been to my religion. That would make a certain amount of sense. Maybe if I spread... Ugh. These guys are stressing me out. Why can't I? Oh, because it's building a temple. Okay. Way down here. Third blade. So close. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't know how that happened, but okay. Oh, you're declaring on me? Okay. That's fine. It's a little scary, but that's fine. Oh, because I got this place. That's okay. This finally went through. I was like, what just happened where it was... That makes more sense. Okay, more treasure flats. What settlement are they worried about? I'm not worried about that one. Why would you go there? Like, there was no reason to settle there. Oh, okay. I don't quite know why you would do that, but fine. I lost in the relics because I've been losing in the religious war. That would make a certain amount of sense. What are we doing here? Wait, hold on.
The purpose.
Hold on. The reason why you don't have walls? Yeah, no, you don't get to denounce me. I'm not just gonna let you... If I, for some reason, get part of the choice, I'm not gonna let you just denounce me, but that's fine. He is also being this way here. somebody else at war with me? What's going on? Oh, that guy, probably. I'm more than a little irritated right now. Yeah, I'm aware there's problems here. I'm very aware. I don't understand why I can't build walls. He definitely is coming for me. I don't quite know what the play is for him, but he's definitely coming for me. And from down here. That's a strange way to do it. He's got me way outmatched military-wise. That pisses me off. What do you want this city for? Like, I don't even get what you want to take cities from me for. Like, you're at your city max. I don't understand what you think you're getting. This city doesn't have any of the things you're missing. Like, I don't know what the point is here. Just work your way over. Pixel, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are struggling in Civ right now. So far so good, other than the whole Civ thing. But the rest of it's going really well. Get a ship over here to help fight. This one, at least I kind of get why he might want it, because he might be able to get stuff from there. I have no idea why he's trying to take this city. None whatsoever. And I can't bring in anybody here. Hey, nice! Congratulations! I'm excited for you to get it. Very cool. Nice. We finally hit what I needed there. I think you'll be really happy. Sounds like you're getting a pretty major upgrade. So is she at war with him now? Did she? She did. What are the odds I could convince you to not hate me? actually going to send you through. You can focus on that. And you can focus on that. I'm not worried about Ravenna at all. That is not one of the areas I have concern. Here is the area I have concern for. Excellent. I can... Hey, Carrick. I think we might be able to stumble our way through all of this. Treasure fleet. Oh, we're so close on the treasure fleet. And we're so close on the yields. I think he's gonna find that even though his military is bigger, I was not as squishy as he thought. More than oh, for sure. When you said you had an integrated GPU CPU, is that because you were on a laptop before? Are you staying on a laptop, or are you were you on a desktop that had that? I was kind of curious. There's a laptop, but you're switching to a desktop and keeping your laptop for schoolwork on the go. That is such a... Yeah, you're going to be so happy. Gaming on a laptop is fine. I did it for a while. But once you're on, like, a machine, it's just going to feel so different. You're going to be so much happier. Honestly, just heal up before this next wave of guys gets down here. What is this? I don't know why these guys are attacking me now. Yeah, everyone's just at me today. I don't know what's going on here. Truthfully. I regretted buying a laptop for playing games. To be completely honest, it overheats so frequently. The fans are so loud. Yeah, I mean, if it's a case of like you needed a laptop for school, and so like really your primary purpose was something else, and it just happens to be what you game on, like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But if it's a laptop's not ideal for your gaming system.
The spear.
Alright, how are we doing here? Keep the money coming. Does any of these increase yields? Not really. Boats coming too. It was an upgrade from your laptop prior. Couldn't even run Steam on that one. Yaha. Yeah, all of this will be feeling good. You'll be so happy. Why are these guys coming at everything? I wasn't bothering anybody. I wasn't bothering anybody, and all these guys are just out here bothering me. Let's see where we're at here. I don't think we have much of a shot at that one. We have a chance here. If I can get one more yield in. Nice. For right now, I think you need to keep pumping out units because I think I'm going to keep having this problem. My boat's almost down. Honestly, throw yourself at it. You're gonna sink, and I'm gonna buy another boat. Okay, migrant not here. Stay alert. These guys are coming. They're dealing with Catherine, who's actually helping me right now, which is good. Okay, what's faster? There in 3 or there in 4? It's pretty close. I think one thing that might help here is if I buy a merchant and make some roads. So it's 7. That's 8. No, you don't get to denounce me. Go away. Not just letting you denounce me. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay, we got that milestone. Cool, so we will have a golden age in science. So even though we got our butt kicked in a lot of other places, we will get a golden age in science, which is good. Military, we at least won't be in a dark age. Economic will be okay. Culture, we gotta try to not, we'll very potentially be in a cultural dark age, which sucks. But you know, I didn't do the best at what I needed to do, and here we are. That ship will probably get wrecked. And then we'll do something about it next turn. Knight. Oh, well, hi. That's very interesting. Why do you have like a little city right there? Are you at war with Xerxes? No. That's weird. I don't want that city, but I don't want that city there, so I might disperse it. Which will really tick you off. I think they were at war briefly and I missed it. I don't know why else you'd have that city.
The
Peace with
social
Catherine. I'm not ready to make peace with them just yet. Which, if you ask me, I think it's a little wild that we would be in a cultural dark age, because I haven't exactly done nothing. If boat's ready to go. If that boat falls. Frog! And I got a nice little road there, which means as long as I stay allies with her, it's gonna give me a very good path in. I'm feeling better than I was a few minutes ago, that's for sure.
The city is like
Is he at war with anyone right now? No, but pretty much no one likes him, so. What I need to do is move this boat out. And move this boat in. And I think I might be able to even move him over onto that tile so I can get another boat in. Or not. Frog! Aha! Okay! We will not be in a cultural dark age! Excellent! That's really all I'm going for. Not really worried about anything else. And I want to kick his butt at the city. Apparently I should very much want a siege unit. That's pissing me off. You took my treasure fleet? Oh, that makes me really mad. This guy is royally ticking me off. Keep healing up. Well, it's a good thing I already got what I needed, because this would have been a terrible place to put you. Okay. He is coming for me. See, I really want to be done being at war, but I really don't want this city here. Maybe I need to just see if I can't declare peace so I don't have to deal with this. Where's my... Can I grab my treasure fleet? Or did he snatch it away real fast? Nope. My treasure fleet, not yours. What are the odds you will do peace? Okay. I don't want any of your towns.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint mir ein
I guess I could
annehmbares
ask for that one in the middle, but that's fine. Oh, sorry. I did not... sorry, Pixel. I was so locked into that war, I ignored your comment. My bad. This is the newest civilization. Like I said, if you want to try the franchise, I would try 5 or 6. Instead of 7. Because 7 isn't all out yet. So, like, you could get all of Civ 6 on sale for, like, less than the base game of 7 right now. And, like, really the reason to play, like, a new Civ is because you feel like you've mastered the old Civ and you want to play a new one. There's no real reason why you can't start, you know, a generation back. So if I were you, I would just go to 6. I think next week they'll be on sale. Or 5. 5 will be even cheaper. So, like, if I were you, that's what I would do. Just to kind of get used to it. See if it's, like, that way you're not spending a lot of money on something you might not even like, you know? Because I love Civ. It's one of my favorite series ever. But it's very much a, like, you like it or you don't. And it's kind of hard to know if you like it or not without playing it. But that's kind of the advantage of getting the old one cheap. Is if you get it and you love it, you know, kind of go from there. Also, Civ 7 has had, like, kind of not the warmest welcome Some people have kind of liked it. A lot of people haven't really liked 7 compared to the other ones. I think it'll get there. I think it'll end up being a game people really like. But I think you would be better off playing 5 or 6 just because people largely like those. See what we got here. Somebody built something?
The bellows work.
You don't? No. You're not gonna denounce me. I'm not gonna let you. Go ahead and get gunpowder. I've been doing all of this fighting without gunpowder. I found a harbor. I don't know what I just did, but I sure did it. I don't know how I got that tile, but I'm not gonna question it. But like, if you've ever played a game like Settlers of Catan, or any kind of like resource management game, like a a board game, or if you've ever played like a real-time version, would be like an Age of Empires. That's basically what this is. Like I said, which is not necessarily for everyone. I feel like every time I do this, she takes my trade convoy. I don't understand what's going on. This game is doing some stuff that I don't fully get right now. I can't tell. I've certainly been messing up, so I can't tell if it's me continuing to mess up or what's going on.
We came.
That's the other thing about playing the newest version, is there's a lot of good guides out there, but it's still semi-new. So like if you play Civ 6, it's a lot easier to play and have somebody like actually teach you what's going on. I do really want that city, but that's okay. I don't think I'll be able to get through there because we're not going to be friendly. That used to be my city. It was once mine. Oh, I'm actually just stuck in here now. Well, that's fun. I hope he doesn't mind just having a boat here. Alright. Charge flip. Only need 4 more. I think what I could be doing now, if I really wanted, is spamming missionaries. Get my religion back in VII.
I have a glove into it.
So basically what I'm doing right now is trying to put myself in the best position for when the era changes. But that's something new in Civ 7. Previously in Civ 6, you didn't really have this dramatic of an era change. Okay, you just go over here where he's least likely to think where I'm trying to invade him when he's the one that did this to me. Oh good. You're trying to fight the frog. I'm going to have to do something about that. Just be alert, I guess. That's what I will spend my funds on. This is so annoying.
In the immediate nearness of the gold,
Ooh.
all else had been forgotten.
I don't know if I've built Havana Harbor before. It's cool. A lot of gold on it. You don't have a temple? I see. Yeah, that's why you don't have a temple. Okay. That's fine. Interesting. Gotta decide what I want to do here. Oh, I bought him instead of... Oh, frick. Okay. Build another one. We need to get Frog. We need to bring Frog back to the people. Return the people to Frog. Dude, when did that get there? That can't be. That can't have been there very long. We're all getting a little settlement crazy over here. And that's coming from me. Who's spying on me? Frederick? Frederick. Let's see here. Looking. Wow, I'm actually not... Well, actually, I knew he was potentially ahead of me in treasure fleets. I didn't know that, but I'm about to surpass him with that treasure fleet. So we'll be okay. have now surpassed him. So, so I'll have no Dark Ages. The problem is that everyone else also did well, which is going to make it really hard for me in this last act. We're really going to need to, like, focus in on one, like, specific way of doing things. 10 turns to the end of the age.
The spear.
Choose a civic. What do I really want to get before the turn? I'll leave those open in case I want to build some wonders. Let's upgrade these to medieval walls. Okay. We will make it to treasure fleets. We will be fine. So we will have 2 golden arrows.
I have collected all the Bella.
Aha! I stole culture from him and he does not know it. Spread frog. Frog.
The social.
Now I'm finally getting the increase I needed. Treasure fleet. I only need one more. Frog. He does not like having frog. Boom! Complete all miles of leg. What? What did we just get? Complete all milestones of the economic legacy path and exploration. I've not done that before? That's weird. Huh. I feel like I have done the treasure fleets before, but I could be wrong. We need one more relic, and I will get that in 6 turns. And that's how much is left in this age. So I should actually be in a much better place than I thought I was. We'll at least be able to get that far in it, if not to a golden age. I might be able to cheese that a little bit too. We'll do... oh. Okay. Build a random wonder. That sounds fun. Won't have enough to build that one. Actually, I won't have enough to do that either, so that doesn't really make any sense. Won't have enough to do that. Treasure fleet, and it had 3 in it. Excellent. So much treasure fleet, just so much. There we go. There we go. Purchase a pavilion. Hospital. There we go. Meanwhile, you can still build. It's gotta be not a lot of turns though. Go ahead and actually get walls, that seems fine. I don't really care if I get that wonder or not. It would be cool if I got it, but I'm not that worried about it. Japanese have been defeated? Okay. Oh wow, he's been wiping out. He's over his city limit. He's been going after so many things. That's crazy. He's losing his mind. Losing his effing mind. Nope. You don't get to denounce me. I know you want to. There's so many great things I want to build here, but I don't want to use up the tiles I've already used. So I'm a little stuck. Whatever, at least I don't have to keep coming back here. Cancel. I do not want to declare war. Thank you for double checking. Nope, we did lose the wonder. That's fine. It would have been kind of funny to get it. Okay. You know what? Just start building it. I wonder if I'm building it when the thing goes down, if I get it. Because that'd be kind of cool. Why are we weird? Everyone is settling in so many places. Like, just so many. The only people who have more towns than, or places than me are, like, over. 2 towns back. But I'm sure war will find me again. So many British fleets. Just sleep. I don't want to keep adjusting you. Okay.
When monks are
Last turn. Literally doesn't matter what we pick. And here we go. End of the age. We're doing okay. Still a pretty good chance we'll get our butt kicked next time.
The furious pace of Spanish trade energized the people. Upon this bounty, they built an economy that stood the test of time.
Excellent. I know I need to change my... I need to be better about... We're gonna change mementos. I always forget to do this. I have a lot of mountains. Actually, Breastplate's pretty good. It's the one I just unlocked. Okay, there we go. So we have quite a few unlocked. Very likely gonna do US just because it's very production money heavy. Geographic choice is the French Empire. Very culture heavy. What is culture in? French isn't bad. Building towards constructing building. Great Britain. Great Britain's not bad. Next goes what we did last time. Leans very heavily on the money. Prussia! It would be good if we're going to war, but we're not. I was thinking maybe we were gonna do the US, but we might do Great Britain. It's gonna cost more to convert towns into cities, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. I get gold in production buildings. With a unique explorer. Let's do Great Britain. We'll keep right in line with the historical track.
Rule Britannia. Beyond the smoky London skies, beyond the churn of Manchester's mills, there is a greater glory. The Empire. Ever-hungry mills demand feeding, and ever-full warehouses demand markets. Heed their call, and may the sun never set upon your dominion.
Aha! Finish chugging away and then it'll do it. A lot of my towns, I can probably take them off of growth focus now and let them have a specific thing. Come on, baby. Make that map. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Choose legacies. The modern age has begun. I think I might want to do that. And then control point. Okay. Confirm legacies. So it doesn't even really matter that I would cost more to turn towns into cities, because we're just going to keep our cities, which is really good. Looks like our yields are already pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our points here. Cultural. I always like that one. Growth rate in cities. There we go. How we looking? Ugh. Interesting. These yields are all over the place. We're not killing it, but we're competitive. Oh, but I also have not assigned resources yet, so. Rome is low on the monies. Let's find something that gives money. There we go. This is fine. You have a negative in happiness. No negatives, no negatives. No negatives. Okay, nobody else has negatives, so the rest of these can just kind of go where we want them to go. I want to make sure there's something in every town if I can. And then these are factory goods, so I can't do anything with them at the moment. Next thing's next. We need to kind of focus so we can do railroad points. We're not going to do military. Space race project, which is if we have really good production, and artifacts. So I'm going to track all of these, but I think I want to prioritize economic, which means we want to move towards industrialization. So we're going to head that way first. But then we'll go to natural history, so we can also work towards the cultural one, since those aren't going to be counter to try to go after them with each other. Okay. Grocer. Can overbuild the inn. It's going to be the same kind of yield. Surplus influence. Okay, we'll deal with that momentarily. Social policies. This I actually kind of intend to change because everything's big enough. +1 gold on resources or +3 in distant lands. I like that. Production on districts in your capital. I like that. We're going to do this for now because it's just going to make my boats cost less, I think. Although that looks like it went down, so I don't know. Trade opportunity. Okay. What are we building in other places? Kill it. Go ahead and overbuild the temple. That's fine. I'm excited to do another round now that I kind of have a better idea how the towns work. And hopefully I'll get a chance to talk about it on stream. But, basically I learned how a lot of this stuff really is supposed to work. And I'm excited to try it, but I'm not gonna stress myself out going over it this time. I'll do that. Where is their low happiness? Okay. There we go. Now there's no more low happiness. Just be alert. This is going to take forever because I'm going to have to sell all my military units to just be alert. Go explore. Go explore. Just be alert. We'll send you here. Just be alert. Just be alert. Just be alert. Just be alert. 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 Same for you. Do all of my cities go there? Because that city needs somebody. Alert. Alert. When we inevitably go to war again, we'll be a little bit more prepared. There's a new continent? Okay, sure. Oh, hi. Just have merchants for some reason. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. You're just still gonna be stuck, huh? Guys, just do what you can. Okay. Cool. So we are trucking. We are getting ready to go. I want to make deals with her, but I'm not really worried about food, so we're not going to worry about that one right now. Are there city-states? Yes, there are. Are there city-states I want? I'm not... Helsinki doesn't have a chance. Monaco. Pagoda. Let's try you two. See if I can't make you guys be my friends. Okay. Authoritarians. For military, I think this one's probably where we're gonna go, Elective Republic. Just because I can do a culture or a science boost. It's the first time we're gonna move away from economic boosts in that regard. I do not know why we did so much settling. Everyone really kind of lost their minds. And let's go ahead and boost. I have so much science I have to pump through. We're going to go ahead and boost science. We're going to do that. But where are some of my towns? Okay, so let's look here. We don't need to keep worrying about growth. Let's see. There's a lot of mines. I'll make you a mining town. You look like you might be a good vacation. This has to be a good fishing town. There's just no way it's not. Chuck in all that food. It's also going to boost some of my other yields. I don't know what I want to do there just yet. Let's see. I can do that. Could be an influence town. So the only one I don't have set is this one. You would gain a fair amount from Resort Town, too. I just don't know that your production here is that good to make you a factory town. You can be another vacation town. And now that social policy slot I have where I gain yields based off of that is helpful. So, we are not the richest, but we're close. We're not really that far behind in the grand scheme of things. Not the best at science, but we're close. Not the best at culture, but we're close. We're very competitive. I think his thing is happiness. I think that's why his happiness is so out there. We're the highest in influence. We have the tied for cities except for him, but he's gonna have a happiness problem for that. We are squishy, so that is a thing to consider. We are squishy. Do that. And then we will have...
I died from the mineral and I became the plant. I died from the plant and I arose the animal. Confused.
Study natural history. We need to train a thing. I don't have the ability to do anything with you right now because of the other stuff I did, which is fine. Let's view tree. Part of me says just go for political theory. Actually, getting that sooner rather than later is good for us. Let's get this sooner rather than later. Alert. Okay. Now the next thing I want to be able to do is, can I get an explorer anywhere? Sure can. It's gonna be where a lot of my gold goes. Beautiful. So we'll get started on that as fast as we can. This one I will do with you. Research. Get started. I will want to consider keeping monies going towards military, because again, squishy. But I don't even think I've unlocked much to have better military anyway, so. We need to get a museum in, because I need room. Mine's pretty high, and this is an open slot, so let's go ahead and do that. Dig it up.
I died from the mineral and I...
Okay. Cool. Cool. They're both becoming my friend. I like that. Move towards political theory, please. Do I want the red fort? I kind of do, but it's not going to do me a lot of good there. Oh, but this is pretty good. Let's go for that in Pompeii. Just don't think I had any culture buildings here in general. I don't have any science buildings or anything unlocked yet. Oof, that's gross. Okay. Merchant. For now. I'll have some stuff you can build here soon.
And was Jerusalem.
Build a rail station. Okay. So the next thing I need to work towards is flight. Alright, we'll get that merchant in a turn and then we'll start working on rail stations. Beautiful, right there. We're just gonna do that because I need to get a rail station in pretty badly. Actually, you know, I'm working towards this, but what I need is, where's the factory? I don't remember what that one's under. Mass production, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna finish academics because I do want the university, and then we're gonna
In the Enlightenment,
actually pivot again.
now
Oh, hey. There's one artifact. Keep pushing science. Go over here. I forgot that we actually had one of those. We'll have a museum shortly. They're living with me. He actually doesn't super hate me, which is pretty crazy. Gained an artifact. City states. Free civic.
increased means.
Oh,
and
cool.
increased
That's a pretty
leisure.
sick one to not have to get, actually. Free tech. The one I was
So shall
working
thine
on.
arm.
That sucks more, but that's okay. Move towards mass production, which will still kind of work me towards flight. Okay. Go up here. Yep,
The memory.
we'll get there. That museum's coming. It's 4 turns away. See if I can get him to not hate me, because that would be pretty great. That's right, I gotta work towards hegemony. We'll work on that. But we need political theory to get to that, so we're doing okay. Very an interesting turn, apparently. My production definitely could be better. Which is not gonna help me. Might be why I need no culture. We'll see here. Let's get some hammers. Food and hammers, that sounds good. I think that's a great way to handle things. Get that museum. Grow the city. Apparently I can put something there and... Oh, I see, okay. Hammers. Alright, let's see here. Where can I send you? Go there. I want that museum, please. Oh, she's got some cool units. Okay. Have 5 artifacts. We are working on that for sure. Cancel. See what else I got in here that I might want. 6 turns for a museum. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. And then you... Actually, I'd rather have you have a port. There we go. And you're going to be growing soon.
So ready.
What do we got? We got room for more. Sure. Keep that going. Picked up a cultural attribute point. I think right now that's going to be more culture. Go over here. Whoa. The British army in Mongol lands has uncovered a diamond long thought lost. You could start a war. Return and get a lot of things. I don't want to start a war. And I didn't lose one that I had. I would have just gained one. That's fine. We might be Britain, but we're not going to be real Britain. They can keep their stuff. Keep trucking through science. We're doing a lot of overbuilding right now, so we're going to do that one. Point. Fighting here. A fair amount of gold. I wonder if I should upgrade my stuff. Will go a long way to my score here. I think at a certain point the AI won't really realize that I don't have a lot of troops if I just have like better troops. I would really like more hammers. There we go. That's more hammers. Hammers. Okay. I don't really want to adopt anything until I know where people are going, because I'm definitely doing that one diplomatically. Let's go for that. Culture, but minus happiness. Science, but more food maintenance. And we're not really growing anymore, so I'm kind of okay with that. Grumpy. There we go. We're feeling better. Oh, is Ravenna's not picked a specialization? Oh, hold on. Be a lot of happiness and gold. Fair amount of food. Fair amount of production. You know what? Let's make one factory town. I haven't made any factory towns. This looks like a really terrible factory town, so it's perfect. Why am I trailing? I'm not trailing that bad. Calm down. I might be trailing kind of bad. Let's see what we got here. study. Let's see where we're at here. Okay. We're not as squishy. They're all definitely getting stronger, but we're not as squishy. So this guy's going here, and he's gonna start digging stuff up. Which means I need another place to put them. Do I have a museum going in anywhere? Rail station, museum, next turn. Excellent. And the Red Fort, next turn.
The world is the place we prove real by dying in it.
It's a weird thing to say in Pompeii. Schoolhouse. Can overbuild the university. Love that. It'd be really good here. But that's okay. Let's build our unique unit.
Increased means and
how are we doing? We're doing really good in the Geographic Society. Railroad Tycoon, last time, that's how we lost. It was one of those, like, we weren't working on it, and then suddenly we were getting our butt kicked. But we're about to get mass production, which means I'll start to get factories. And we have the museum, so we're good.
just as modern
Alright,
mass
mass
production.
production is unlocked. Which means we can go back in here and keep working towards flight. Mass production wasn't that huge of a side point. Okay, surplus influence. She's working on Helsinki. That's sneaky on her part. Anybody working here? No. We'll work here. Cultural exchange. Open borders. Excellent. He hates me, so we're gonna counter spy. Okay. And now that his borders specifically are open, my boat should be able to go. I have been waiting for that. What are we building here? Port. About to get our settlements connected. In fact, milestone complete. That's fine. I need to keep her. She's my top competition, so if I can keep her happy, I'm feeling happy. He's over there. So go there. Gotta get more settlements connected by rail. keep pushing science. Need to get a factory in somewhere. Overbuild there. Perfect. That is the exact kind of building to overbuild it with. Need to get one more connected by rail. Royal Exchange, port. Well, let's do this. Boom. Oh, the rail station takes up the whole friggin' thing. Okay. Very good. Cool. So now I just need to get some factories in. Nowhere has factories yet. We're building the first one. I didn't need to do that one. That's
As
okay.
my eyes grow accustomed to the light.
I'm feeling better about where we're at than I did before. Shouldn't I build a factory here? Did I make this a factory town when it in fact can't have a factory? That would be classic me. Okay, let's go back to modern civics. Move towards hegemony. We're gonna purchase a factory because I'd like to get this moving. But you're gonna produce. You haven't made either one. Since you have the factory, you're gonna go ahead and work on that. Okay, we have one factory in. So I can slot 3 things, or any of these 3 things. Cotton, or quinine, whatever this is. Looks like cotton, I guess it's not. Just kidding, just kidding. We're gonna do... It's not 3 things, it's 2. So we're gonna do tea. And that will get that factory resource going. So we're gonna actually start that process. Do a turn. Factory's coming. Alright. Catherine the Great joined communism. So we will probably be joining communism. Or we just won't join an ideology. Frankly, we might just not join an ideology. That's kind of a hack you can do. It's not the worst way to handle it. What did I lose? Oh, over there? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That was just some barbarians. Can't keep buying factories. Yep, we're gonna finally give up that tile. We'll grab that one. 1 to replace the happiness. What the? Can I just slot another factory resource? Interesting. How we doing? Okay, we're doing good. I just am not trusting it. Because we got burned last time. Ooh, he's got a fleet going. I think this next turn we could probably buy something. Buy a rail station. The one in Rome's got to be done soon. Yeah. Or not a rail station, factory. 3 turns for it being done there. I'm really mad that I apparently turned this into something. And I don't have... Unless, do you have to have a rail station to get a factory? Maybe you do. Let's just check. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay. I just spent so much money. Like, so much. Okay. But we have Ravenna, which has so much room, so that's going to be one that we have room for more of. No, we'll do this one. Okay. Excellent. Feeling pretty good here. Tentatively. Very tentatively, and yet pretty good. I think my play is going to be to not adopt an ideology. You don't need to. And all it's going to do is piss them all off.
The well-being of...
Okay, I've gotten
The sound of...
that one. Oh no, okay, we're still working towards it. That's fine. I do need another museum, though, to make room. Or just, frankly, anything that would let me. Okay. Now that we've researched that, is there anything I want to fill back in that might help? Yeah, this is a really good one. There we go. She's going to eventually want to turn on me, but it's going to be helpful that she has to whittle down so much of our relationship in order to do that. I can get a port in here. Okay. Buildings and wonders, land units. Happiness. Yeah, that's fine. I think the other thing we need to get going is some merchants so I can get more of this stuff in by trade.
Soon shall thy arm...
Do electricity, laboratory, and all that would be good to have. honestly just straight walk through this guy's spot. I do like that explorers can just go wherever the frick they want. I think that's kind of funny. Okay, so I don't have enough museums. Am I building a museum anywhere? That's factory, manufactory, port, Royal Exchange, manufactory. No. So I need a museum somewhere. Cannery. Museums. Gonna be a lot of my money. There we go. Which means I can now slot that in there. And Pompeii has a lot of wonders, so having a museum there too will also be really good. Culture-wise. She's kill it, but I'm getting killed in my yields, but I think it's because it's all the stuff that I didn't know about yields when I started doing all this. Royal Exchange already exists somewhere. Where does it exist? Oh, I was stupid, wasn't I? I put something next to it. Yeah, I was dumb and I put something else next to it. That's okay. That's okay. Let's put an aerodome down. You all can just get going. You don't need to stay here for all of that. Whatever he's got going on over here doesn't need to be our business. Who are you at war with, Catherine? Friedrich? I don't want to be at war. I don't know if he declared on you. Okay, he declared on her. Okay. I don't feel as mad now. We'll support her.
Auf in die Schlacht.
I want his little city anyway. Looks like he didn't really have anything there, so I might just take that little town. I'll get a lot of things I want on it. Escalator to port. Who needs a hospital anymore? Not me. Oh, you can shoot it from there? Just slide on up there. Get out of there. Whatever weird war he's got going on. Oh, that's there too, that's fine. So we're friends. Helpful, neutral, unfriendly, allied. Interesting. Who are you allied with? Okay. I wonder... Yeah, I had a feeling. He doesn't want to go to war with, what's his face? I can't say I blame him. What?
The men.
Over a district in Roma? Oh, I see. Hold on. There we go. Won't be... That's fine. Who do you see? I do see that guy. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy for you, my guy. This won't be as easy for you as you thought it was. Where else can I snag a little artifact? I don't know. I'm gonna take your little town. And you're not gonna be able to do much about it. Cute. You think that guy's gonna come and cause me grief, huh? That's fun. It's fun for you. Go back to exploring and don't go somewhere stupid. Like back there. Why can't I do this? Ah, I see. Let's skip for now. So many turrets. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Get my yields up. That town doesn't have much more of a chance. Boink. That's fun. Let's see here. Just keep hanging out there. We'll be ready when it happens. Is this Catherine? Yep. I'll heal faster in allied waters. Seems to be a lot of stress going on. Oh, hey, look, it's mine. Keep. Didn't get any more of that. Well, if Factors ready to go? Okay. Cool. District liberated. Okay. You guys just be alert over there. Heal up. Keep turning. We gotta get our culture rate up. Our culture rate is struggling. It's fine. Hoping to work out peace here in 4 turns. Money on rail stations, please. Culture, please. There we go. Getting that culture rate up very nicely. Let's see, this is my... I don't think that's the worst idea, considering things here. Heal up. Be on the alert. Oh, well, hello. Go in town, please, thank you. We need to purchase something. Oh, cruiser. Cruiser sounds fun. You really like this tiny little town, don't you? I don't know why. Just take a whole unit off the board. Oh, that's his boat, not mine. I see what's happening. There's not much more we can do right now. Siberia requires research. Where's Siberia? But like there is no research, so I guess go look around Siberia, see if there's a space you can research. Otherwise, I just have to get the new thing in 8 turns. Are they at war? Is he at war with somebody? No? Okay, I don't know. He must be going after the little guy. You go in there. You do that. Cruiser should kick the crap out. Well, I guess it is a ship of the line, but still. Okay. What's our military power here versus his? And he has significantly more than me, military-wise, but he also has all of this land to take care of, and he and Xerxes do not get along. It's like he can't really leave himself unguarded, you know? There we go. Research required. Does not appear there's anywhere to research, which makes me think no one here has a university over here. But we'll have more we can do when that's done.
The beauty of
Oh, he's at war with Catherine now. But I'm not at war with him, apparently. Oh no, that's what it's gonna ask me about here. Okay. That's fine. I should be able to be done with the other guy here momentarily. Allies at war. She has caused me so much grief this whole game. I swear all of my wars have been because of her. I don't want to go to war with him. Okay, fine.
usted.
I don't know what the right decision is here, to be completely honest. Did you finish the... I don't know you did. So what I want you to do is... Oh, you're where I built the aerodrome. Yeah. Nope, not there. I don't know what I just selected, but I selected something. I sure as heck selected something. Okay, I got another factory. How are we doing? Destroying in this. I've picked up a city. We're doing good here. So right now we're actually doing pretty okay. All things considered. Apparently I can attack. That boat's having a hard time. Heal up. Shoot that commander. I gotta be careful because I'm now at war with more people. Dang it. 2 turns. War makes these turns take so much longer. Oh, right. We're at war now, aren't we? Yeah. Gosh, dang it. Everybody in the world wants to kill Rome. Isn't that normal though? I feel like that's pretty much par for the course. Oh good. I'm so glad this tiny little place that's totally been fine all this time. Is continuing to be fine. Okay. Oh, happiness. Alright. Hey, Brennan, welcome! Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Just, you know, defended myself over here from everybody that wants to attack me. Pretty straightforward day. How's your day going? There we go. You don't get that commander anymore. It's done. You also don't get that boat anymore. It's done. You just be alert. Ma'am, when I say you have been so much more trouble than you're worth, I don't even know what to tell you. Good day. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Just start heading back over here. I don't know. All right, we're getting we're declaring peace with this guy. I'm not dealing with this anymore. This settlement's under threat from who? I want to shoot as much of him as I can before I try to make peace with him, because that'll increase my likelihood of actually getting him to make peace with me. Okay. Frederick. Nice and easy peace, right? No problems.
Bien sûr.
Cool.
Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares...
We can be done. You and I are not at war. We're happy. We're hunky-dory. Everything's good. No, I just gotta survive against these bozos. I really am mad I had to go to war with him. I was doing such a good job. He's gone communism. So at this point, I could just go communism. Because it's only gonna make one person for sure mad at me. And one person might also just go communism. We'll see. Okay, we're earning the points. We gotta go after hegemony. Have I not built an aerodrome? I really thought I was building an aerodrome somewhere. Oh, here in Pompeii. It's just taking 5,000 years. I see. Oh, this was the city where I effed up. Whatever, we'll just build it. It's gonna help my production quite a bit. Now keep going home. If we fight him, it'll be on our terms. I guess honestly just start heading home. We'll figure it out. Because in 2 turns, we're going to be able to do more. Okay. And heal up before these guys get here. No one's made friends with you, huh? I'll make friends with you. Same. I'll make friends with you. You know, I think what's taking so long is all of like my turns are just
We
taking
feel
forever.
free.
Oh, thank God. Finally have this. Okay. Choose a civic. That took 4 frickin' ever. Was it still like 7 turns? 5 turns. Okay, not that bad. I'll try to get peace with these guys as soon as I can. Okay, I've done hegemony. So go there. See, it's been saying that I'm trailing in civics, but I think it's just because I've been rushing to that civic. I would like to receive an artifact, please. Excellent. How are we doing? Okay. They're starting to catch up, which is a problem. But I only need 5 more over here, which is really good. No, he's working on that one. I want you to come back home and deal with that there. How have you never left this area? Oh, because I never had open borders with you. That's why. I'm hoping we don't really interact much. Oh, wow, there's my boat. That's fine. That we'll be able to make peace. And, like, I won't really have to deal with it a whole lot. Let's keep pushing production. What's under threat now? I have so many things here, I should be able to defend this guy. I can't imagine I can't take care of this guy. Finish has been defeated.
You
okay.
asked me once if I
Hey!
remember Battersea. And now I do.
That's cool. So that's fine. Once again, I feel like I should be able to handle this. There we go. That unit's gone. He's the squishiest one, honestly. Friedrich's pissed at me. She's just over there smiling, knowing that she's dragged me into all of her problems. Every single one of them. Claim the artifact. Okay, I need a museum and I need its stat. Ugh, this is why I don't like war in this game. It takes 500 years to do anything. Okay, am I building a museum anywhere? Aerodome, Royal Exchange. I'll have a museum in 1 turn, so we're just gonna go ahead and take that.
So
Alright.
readily do people adapt them.
Communism. Alright, everyone's pretty much gone communism. Except for him. So I think as soon as I finish that up, I actually just go for communism, because that will just help. this whole everyone's pissed at me thing. So what do I want to do here? Oh wow. There's so many wonders I'm not building. Okay. So what I keep meaning about when I say adopt communism and everything, in the modern era you can adopt an ideology for your country. So you can be communist, democratic, or I can't remember what the other one. I don't remember if it's fascist or what the other one is. But I'll show you next turn. The reason why you don't necessarily want to adopt one or the other is in the modern era, countries will like you or hate you on the basis of your ideology, much like the real world. So sometimes when I play this game, I don't like to adopt an ideology because then the AI just doesn't care. But literally everyone adopted communism except for one guy. So if I go for communism, it will give me a boost with everyone except for the one guy who is like the weakest one. So I think we're actually going to go for communism right now. And as I've said many times, sometimes when I play Civ, I will make choices on the basis of my own personal preferences. But for the most part, I do what's pragmatic. Have I gotten a factory in anywhere else? Nope. Okay, so where are we at? I need 3 more artifacts to start the World's Fair victory. I only have slots for 1 more, which means I need to get 1 more thing that can hold relics in some way. Some of the wonders, I think Oxford might actually hold them. Let's look here. I think this wonder that I'm building should tell me. It's not telling me right now. I'm sure it holds. I'm sure the Oxford holds relic slots. Can I make peace with you yet?
Ego sahi mark.
And while we're at it, pose peace. Pose. Why?
Tus ideas son generosas, pero
Okay. Well, at least I'm at war with 1 less person. Can I? Oh no, because you don't hate me. I can't reconcile. Let's see what we can do here. You get over here and start working on relics. We're really close. I would not have pegged this as the path we would take to win. Okay, we've adopted communism, which will make more of these guys like me. Close peace. Why? Is there something I can give him that I don't care about? Not really. I wish you could trade other things. Nice. Nice. Becoming a suzerain of things. He might make peace with me next turn. Because we were never really doing things. I guess that has been us. I thought he was the other guy, but that's fine. But now that we'll share an ideology and everything, he might chill out with me. Let's see what we're looking at here. Declared war, yeah. There's not much going on in this little town. Let me see here. Type, please. Oxford University. Oh no, it grants technologies and wildlife. It does not give. Okay, so I will need a museum somewhere. So can I purchase a museum somewhere? Not here. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well, if I'm gonna purchase it, I might as well purchase it now. So now I will have room for all of the relics to eventually finish. Research. One artifact. So we're getting closer. Closer and closer.
And what?
It's gotta be, like, if you don't know what's going on, this cannot be the most interesting thing to watch. But I'm like, oh, feeling after last round, and see, like, these red dots, these are crises. I turned them off in the last two eras because I don't like dealing with them, and I'm trying to win before we hit the crisis because I don't want to deal with them. We're over halfway here. He's got the most going on, but I'm not even trying. And this one, I would know if somebody was winning this way. She's got one space race project finished, so that's not great for me. So that's clearly what she's trying to do, but we're so close with other stuff. I just think, as long as I don't get real dumb in the next couple of minutes, I think we're gonna be okay. That said, maybe I should prioritize aerodynamics. You work on that for 17 turns. This could probably do it faster, but that's okay. Because we just put down 2 relics, which is all we need to be able to start the end game for that. So I still, unless she just slams through a bunch of space race projects, which is technically possible. It's hard to say, really. She's way ahead of me in science. I think we're gonna be okay, though.
Work
He's
is of the
actually coming
world
around.
unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
All right. Why? Why do you hate me so much? Here.
Me honra con su enaltecida
Take that
proposición.
tiny little stupid city in the middle of my land. So now he gets to have this little dumb city. Which is fine. And he proposed peace, and now I don't have to worry about him. Just want to make sure this didn't F any of this up too badly. It did not. So I'm going to come over here with you, and I'm going to give you some reconciliation. I'm going to give you reconciliation points. That's okay. Whatever that was, we did it already. Expansions. I think I've had this for a minute. I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, we've gone that route. Ironically, though, even though we just became communists, let's research capitalism. Because that leads me to some other things that I like. Let's finally get rid of this improvement and put in the Eiffel Tower. Got a land... Oh, because it got kicked out of there. That makes sense. That tracks. Just be... Okay. We are doing good here. Milestone complete. Be alert. That's fine. I don't have enough points to do what you want, but that's okay. Now let's look here. We might overcome this. We'll see. What are we looking at here? She's still... They've both completed one space race thing. We're close in those two other aspects. And even when they do space race, I don't think they're done. I think they have to do like one more thing. I think when you finish these leadership paths, everything gives you one more thing. Paying attention to what I'm doing. That's okay. We're gonna get some wonders here.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
We're gonna get some text when we do this too, which is gonna be really nice. That'll help us catch up with science. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to what text I just got. Urbanization and radio. Excellent. He's also... Oh, he's started trucking. You know, I have a lot of money. Maybe I should... Can I buy a factory anywhere? City property already has one. Oh no, because they need a railroad. That's what it is. You can't get the factory until you get... What the frick are those yields? This is also going to help with what I'm doing there now. I mean, he's catching up to me, but not by much. Oh, that was like all my money, so that was fun. That was a bit of a panic grab. We'll do chocolate, because there's nothing else that... Oh, no, that's a lie. We'll do... We'll do 10. That wasn't really the best city to build one in. Should have done it in Pavium. That's fine. Artifact! That's what I'm really more concerned about. Because that means we need one more. Ah! Beautiful, I love that. Settlements with a factory. Oh, I'll take nickel, thank you. Okay, we can do anyone we want. I never did anything in diplomatic. That's kind of funny. Do that one. So I could now put this one back and do chocolate there because it'll have room for both. And that's just gonna make that go better. And now that this has an extra slot, we're actually gonna do this here because it will also get more resources through. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Everything's in here. He's less pissed at me now. That's good. He's coming around. Yes! Okay. Few details. To win a cultural victory, you must be the first to unlock the World's Fair. I'm not sure anybody else really has a chance at these anyway. Okay. So. 11 turns. Do I even bother finishing? Part of me just wants to get the Eiffel Tower, and part of me is like, yeah, but we lost last time. I don't have any intention of doing that this time, so we're gonna move this up. Okay. We are 10 turns from victory, as long as nothing weird happens. Even though I really want to finish the Eiffel Tower, but I'm like, but for what? I'm finishing it for what? The game will be done. He's less pissed at me now because I did the communism thing. And I, you know. So now it's just spinning turns.
Just as the rain breaks
We'll still
through
get this
an
one.
ill-thatched house, so passion penetrates an undeveloped mind.
After running, you get laundry, good luck with the World's Fair. Where are you gonna have it? In Rome! Actually, I didn't even think about it, but I put it in my capital because I figured that's where it would grow fastest. But the World's Fair is gonna be in Rome. I will likely be done by the time you get back, Kathleen, but we'll see. There's World's Fair is under construction. And unlike last time, we will be ending on a win. Which will feel very good. Thank you, thank you. I guess I should say where this is going. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream again. Just because next week's gonna be pretty busy with the holiday and everything, and that weekend's gonna be pretty busy with the holiday and everything. So it might be Fallout until I stream again. Or if I come back, it may be Fallout that I stream. Wow, she's having a hard time over here. So this, since, especially with us, hopefully, knocking on some wood, ending on a win here. What's this? She built something right across from me. That's interesting. But yeah, with the holiday next week, I may not do a lot of streaming. Wednesday, yeah, there you go. Monday is my only for sure day I don't have anything going on, and I may not want to stream just to be frank, just to have a day where I don't have a lot going on. And I think that'll be similar for, yeah, so Monday's the only day. I might have time Wednesday, but it's a pretty hard might. It's not a lock. Okay, let's just find something. Really not have anything comparable to anything else. Stock exchange. There we go. How are we doing? We're still killing it in Railroad Tycoon points. They haven't launched their second space race, so we're in really good shape. Because I'm sure they have to do something after the third space race thing. We may even complete that before we beat the game. Wow, could we actually be friends by the end of this? Look at that. This is just not what I never expected her and I to be friends the entire game. I did not like expect everyone to like me more towards the end of the game. I could not have picked everyone except for him going communism. And he's like the squishiest one. And now everyone's gonna not like him because he's a different government. Yeah. Like his best relationship is neutral, and that's with his former ally. So like, that's crazy. I think she started going for relics. Yeah, they're starting to collect relics, but it's not gonna get them very far. I'm gonna start grabbing them though, so they can't go for them. I don't really... I think we're in good shape. The only thing could be is if the space race victory you just win after the third one, and she's doing 2 at the same time, and they end at the same time, but I don't think that's how it works. I think she has to beat all 3 and then start hers. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna pick something that's gonna take longer, so I don't have to deal with it. We should only have 5 turns left. This will be transatlantic flight, which will be cool, so we'll have done that. Let's just... I'll just put a wonder down, because why not? Mostly just trying to pick stuff that will definitely take longer than... Squadron commander. Okay. Almost there. Almost there.
Bombardment. Barra.
Is there anything down here? Oh, okay. That's fine. Head up there. That'll use it up. And we'll get out of this before the crisis even, which will be nice. And we're almost ready to start Railroad Tycoon, which is excellent. I was like, oh, who else did one? Me. I did. Ugh, we're so effing close. Just pick something. Anything that will take longer than the rest of the game. He's completed a milestone for space race. So he's at Mark 2 of the space race. And we will probably get it. Okay. Low happiness. There we go. I bet you don't have low happiness now. Oh, really? Interesting. Pompeii. Oh, so I just go over there. Wow, he likes me. Formal lines? Okay, cool. Did not see that one coming. Not even kind of. That's just crazy. We're all just happy communists together, apparently. There is a lot of more world peace, you know. Hey, we did it! When you, all agree with the same thing. World's Fair! I really thought we were gonna lose it in the exploration age. I almost gave up. But we pushed through and won with Rome culturally, which is pretty cool.
One can traverse the world laid out in pavilions for the amusement of the crowd, and still be home for dinner.
Look at that. Let's check it out. And we did hit this right there at the very end. We were doing really well. He did, like, nothing. I guess, I don't quite know how this works. New Legends reports. Levels up quite a bit as Augustus. Well, there you go. That is a game of Civ right there. I do... 7's feeling better. Now that I'm kind of starting to understand it better, and they've done a lot to kind of change it up. So he's fairly leveled up. He might be my highest leveled one. We did really well as him. Very cool. Alright, this is where it's at. Like I said, you might see me next week, but it'll probably be like a Fallout stream, or if Ray gets Firebreak going or something, maybe. But I kind of think I'm going to just take this upcoming week off of streaming, kind of give myself a break. Especially because we're going to go hard on Fallout 76 once that new update drops. Literally, like, next week. Right? Yeah, like the week after. December 2nd. I don't know. I'll try to get on probably December 2nd, but we'll see. I may just give December 2nd up just because it'll probably be a really long update by the time I need to go to bed. But yeah. Hope you all have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you later.